Hey, how we doing, everybody? Getting ourselves started here. Let me set up YouTube, and for those of you joining me on YouTube, can always just jump ahead a few minutes, or just hang out for a few minutes here, and we will get started. I have never learned how to set up on YouTube before the stream starts. Because the stream just resets anything I just put in here. We can grab our YouTube chat. Oh, there we go. There we go. The cool, cruel chaos. Not today. Question is, are we going Empire? Or are we going, Dwarves? I think I would be a dwarf. I'm feeling dwarf. We're dwarf, so we gotta check out a look at the beards, because that's the most important thing. Your beard zone. There we go. Hair 5 probably. Our helmet's going to cover our hair, so that's whatever. Really, you can't go red with the eyes? Oh, we're getting into it.
These are the darkest times the dwarves have ever known. Many holds have fallen to the hated greenskins. You have an oath to bear and grudges to settle. Let the greenskins
Damn
come.
right, I have a
They'll
grudge to
see
settle.
what welcome a dwarf gives.
We have tons of grudges to settle.
This tutorial window and others like it will assist you in playing Warhammer Online: Age of Reckoning.
Okay, we're gonna slide this over here. We're gonna right click it, go to your 4s, turn off city status. Boom. Okay, I downloaded 2 add-ons. You gain 5 grudges anytime an enemy attacks you, and additional grudges when your oath friend is attacked. More grudges you bear, more potent your abilities will be. No longer building grudge, your grudges will begin to fade after 15 seconds. So it's rage. Got it. With independency lib slash. Okay. So I don't know what enemy means. Like, is it that you actively mark a singular enemy or something? Is that what that is?
Here's work for you. Now get to it.
Okay, I totally told it. 2 bars side by side. I forgot to hit apply. Whatever just happened, that's on me. Find a book. Oh, 2 more quests to take on. Right, hit level 2. Get our mount. Oh, we start off with a mount. Oh. Am I ever going to wait till level 2 to go run into the fray? I was messing with a couple of the add-ons, so I'm going to have to reload the game.
I need your help. Good job.
But I'm seeing activity. That's good.
Destiny has chosen you.
We like seeing our activity there.
I've been around a lot longer than you. Best hear me out.
Hang on. It is stuttering, which means probably something I did. Let me reload the game real quick. We're reloading the games to get rid of that stutter. It was running fine earlier, so I know it was something with that add-on I added. I got added an add-on for that one add-on I was told to download to work. Okay, connect. Try this again. War never ends. Now we are fighting chaos. Days of Doom. Defeat 100 enemies in the Doomfist Creator scenario. More quests to pick up. So we gotta get over there. Oh, hang on.
I've been around a lot longer than you. You best hear me out.
Don't mind me, Greenskin, and I'll get to you eventually.
There's work to be done. Go on with you.
Am I supposed to be fighting these guys? What the heck was that? That Rotling got super. Ah, here's a ravenous squig. Oh, the Oath Friend is what you use on another player. Okay, so that can go down here with guard.
There's
I
work
feel
to
like
be
I run
done.
slower because I'm so close to the ground.
Keep your wits about you.
Hey, hey!
I have no idea what that person was. That wasn't who I was supposed to turn into. Oh, minimum rank 2. Oh, this is a dead end. Okay, second gold and mineshaft collapsed. We'll get it. We'll get the PvP in. I'm assuming I have to find stuff. I have to do the mine collapse, but I'm pretty sure I have to find the gold ore just laying around. There we go. This is one gold ore. Okay, so we got the gold bags down. We just need to hit level 2. So that way we can get our amount. Hold on. Now we have to collapse the mine. And I hope these guys don't respawn quickly. Dude, my goal here is just going to yeet myself into the front line. And those are fast respawns, because this is a tutorial area. Don't mind me, enemies, I'm just running away. I thought you don't mind me, let me run away. So my action bars reset, there's gonna be some other stuff I have to reset in the interface. Allows you to click through self. Always auto loot on. Enable sticky targeting, yes. Apply.
There's grudges that need answering.
Fairy rank 2, we can get our mount, which means we can run to the front line.
Here's work for you. A Razakrak will never fall.
I've been around a lot longer than you. You best hear me out. Karazakarak will never fall.
Why do I have emergency gold? Did I not turn in that quest? I don't think I turned in the quest. Okay.
Here's work for you. Quit your messing about. We're at war. Get to it.
Cost 10 grudge. Strike your enemy for 40 damage and push self to keep fighting. Increase your toughness by 6. Okay. That ain't bad.
I've been around a lot longer than you. You best hear me out.
Look at these. Get that out of here. Okay. Our quest to turn in up here. And then we are gonna head to the front.
There's work to be done. Remember your ancestors.
Okay, do this next part of the quest. I don't wanna. I wanna go on an adventure. Trade with Thelmy Mercedeer for a stronger item. No. Wait, this isn't the way out? Let me out of the tutorial area. I want to find the front line. How do you get out of here? I think it's this way. This looks right. Yeah, you loop around and down and up. I'm a dwarf who wants to escape the mine. Oh, is this enemy? Oh, I see. It tells you how many enemies are each outpost. I mean, that's not. That seems kind of like cheating, but whatever. It's a useful add-on. It's a very useful add-on. Is there any way to move it though? Yes. Put it down here. Man, if you're just trying to run through this area, it's pretty congested, isn't it? So it doesn't look like anybody on side of order is in anywhere. I'm hoping order's not DOA, folks. Or at least we could just follow the railway all the way to the place. I hope it's only a few copper to fly. I think it is. Be in the middle. Oh my god, these guys are so condensed here. It was not this tricky to sneak to the front line as the elves. You know, I don't recall greenskins in Old World being a green tide like this. That's a dungeon. Ah! That is a level 9 dungeon. I did that this afternoon, it was a lot of fun. So let's see, is this going to be empty? Because neither side is really going too hard in Trace. Or is this going to be, there's just no order there. Oh, people are showing up here. They're all going to be in Trace.
Off to start a saga. You're off.
I am glad you are here. My conundrum is this. Destiny has chosen you. Ah, you have pleased me. Here is the problem.
Will you grant me aid? Very well. My conundrum is this. There are many more mysteries to learn. We must mourn our dark kin, even as we kill them. I have need of your services. Now do your duty. This is the meat of the matter. Here is the problem. Destiny has chosen you. Blessings upon you.
I have need of your services. Blessings upon you. This is the meat of the matter.
Alright, now we can get to the hunting. The hunting of chaos. Okay, I need to figure out how to get rid of the UI regular hub. Because we have this one right here. Oh, they're all in Akron? Oh, the whole warband's in Akron, not here. God dang it. I wasn't paying attention. But I said there was nobody in Akron. They're literally all there.
Go and chop 'em. Remember to write to your...
I am so glad I had one silver on me. Otherwise, I would have been in trouble.
There's grudges that need answering. You listen up.
Oh, not that person. That was the dungeon quest person.
There's work to be done. This is what you got to do.
Yo, Alt.
For you.
What up, man?
Times are wasted. I wish I were mining. Go on with you. Here's the problem. There's
We're picking
grudges
up
that need
all of our
Godspeed. You, listen up.
PvP quests here. Busting out this old gem.
I've been around a lot.
Dude, I was playing this this afternoon and yesterday afternoon, and this game still has the best PvP for an MMO.
There's grudges that need answering. A dwarf never forgets. Now get to it. Here's what needs doing. Here's the problem.
Yeah, I was being told, and it's free. It's actually forced to be free. Apparently, the devs who are keeping this going had to sign an agreement or something with Warhammer that they would never make money off this game. That's why they're allowed to have the server. Look, I'm trying to push the line, so we're gonna die. We got grudges that need answering. Okay, we're kind of being overrun here. I went in at level 2 because they scale you up. So I'm just going in and just pushing the line. That was my idea. I'm a tank, I'm a dwarf, I'm just going to literally yeet myself at the enemy to push the line forward. I feel it's a good plan. See what? Because I'm inching us forward, man. I'm inching us forward. It's free, 15.5 gigs, free to play. They actually added a dungeon, a tutorial dungeon to teach you how to do the dungeon stuff. And I gotta say, for a dungeon, it was a lot of fun. And clearly, I could use a healer in my pocket. In the afternoon, I was playing as the White Lion. Oh, glorious. I love the idea of a melee hunter. And it feels really good to play as him. Let me pushing the line! You ever restarted on Exile? You don't think you should have? You're doing fine. That's fair. We'll hold off here. Dude, if my grudges are maxed, deal 240 damage over 3 seconds. And there's no way to remove the thing. There's no way to remove that debuff. And my nostalgia goggles, I remember that once you hit level 16 or 17 and you're able to do like the next tier of PvP, of open world PvP, it gets nutty good. I was told to download an add-on which has these health bars to replace this stuff, and I need to remove the stuff in the back. The original. I didn't get my, I think I did get my heavy blows off. Oh, heavy blows does it. I leveled up as I was dead. I just realized heavy blows does not consume grudges. Oh, they kill us out. Gain by taunt. Ooh! Shield bash knocks an enemy down. There we go. I made some healer my drinking buddy. Hey there, Elite. What up? Dude, you don't lose rage on death. Oh, there's a lot of them there. I thought you said she wasn't anymore. What did you do? I'm not seeing money being deducted. Somebody's like, money? You know it takes money to respawn, right? It's like, if you don't want to debuff. No, it really doesn't. I don't know. I'll make a profit. Rescue side by side today. That's fair. I'm curious if I could be sneaky here. No, that 94%. They're going to lose this. Just rolled it. Didn't reckon that, but I just rolled it a couple times. That sounds pretty bad. Just that sounds pretty bad.
I've been around a lot longer than you. You best hear me out. There's grudges that need answering. And war never forgets.
I've been around a lot longer than you. That means you best hear me out.
Going somewhere?
Alright, now we're going to the Elvish place, which I thought we were at before, and we weren't. Now people are going to show up here. I hope. Either that or this whole warband is going to disappear. Ah, yes, the ability to get XP. Well, going and fighting as hard as you can. I'm ready to take this place right up here, and then see if I can mess with the UI a little bit, and hopefully not get ganked in the process. But yeah, I feel like I'm going to be playing this game 2 days a week, maybe do it Friday, Saturday, something like that. If anybody has any questions, feel free to ask. Well, something tells me all the people that I said, hey, you're all in Necron, let's come here. They all didn't. See if another warband hasn't started. This will be fine. We'll be fine not having an actual group. But once again, alone against the forces of chaos. Though this place is a bit too quiet for my liking. This is the only place for tier 1 people to be. So if there's any action... Uh-oh, chaos is here. You can tell if it's like blue for the number right here, for the percentage, means chaos is here. It means that if I participate in battle, I'm getting 20% more XP and stuff like that. If I see this start to turn, I have to be very careful and afraid. I don't like hearing those horns. We're seeing chaos. I got caught. And I can't fight him right now. Where were the allies who were just at freaking other place? He was just gonna kite me out too hard. Let's see, what level am I at? We are level 6.
These hallowed walls have known heroes. I am glad you are here.
At least this game is very active in the afternoon. We can say that with absolute certainty. It's active in the afternoon. I was expecting the world RVR to just rotate across. And I'm wondering if this is bugged like it was before. No, it's not bugged. So this is people, I guess they're in the Blight Isle waiting for others to show up. Let's fix our UI real quick. Party members. That's not how you do it. Like, Blighted Isle. The leader never came. There's 4 of us. This is not promising. You know what? That guy's running out. I'll run with him. Forces of chaos are growing. You know what I think happened? People got butthurt and dejected that we lost the last area, and they logged out. Dude, this person's literally just out healing us. Okay. So that was horrible. 6 people show up. One, I can't out damage the healer. Like, Chaos is still up. Because Chaos never sleeps. There's 3 of them there. Plus another 3 back there, so nothing's going on. Oh no. Yeah, there guys, we keep going with this for a little bit longer, see if it picks back up, or do we switch to Path of Exile? Stay or switch? That's what you're playing? I could be doing maps on Path of Exile. I think that's gonna be where we switch to if this doesn't pick up here. We'll give it a few more minutes. Because clearly this is gonna be taken by Chaos. Order just isn't showing up. There we go, I just charge in and they all run for the hills. So I ran up and my allies, oh, they got pincered from behind. That's what happened. Yeah, this is a game, guys, that if there's a bunch of people on my Discord and they're like, hey, let's all play Warhammer Online in an afternoon. Dude, this server is packed in the afternoon. Because all the people from Europe are playing.
My respects to you.
Because all these people are kind of shooting themselves in the foot, because if they're not grouped, then... like... what? Then they're not sharing XP. Oh, I got stuck. Am I stuck? Am I stuck? Am I stuck? I'm dead. Unless they didn't see me. Hold up. Did I accidentally do something sneaky? No. Literally being run down. Yeah, Order's not smart enough at this hour to do anything, so I'm gonna switch to Path of Exile, I think. They're just not smart enough to do anything. There was an actual, like, group of them. Like, 6 or 10 of them there. They just won't join a warband. Oh, the warband only has 3 people. Why would the 10 of us join that? Like, I would be bored out of my mind as Chaos, and I would roll as Order just to have something to do. Now, I'm curious. If I were to exit, I want to see if maybe there is a secondary warband and see if my game is bugged. I'm going to close it and reopen it and see if there was a secondary warband that screen is bugged and just didn't load for me. And if not, then we're just going to switch games. Because if I didn't do Battle Exile tonight, I was going to do Rogue Trader. Because if people prefer to see Rogue Trader, I'll do that. Nope, literally just nobody's. Nobody's smart enough. My interest is not PvE, it's RVR. Yep, switch to Path of Exile. Order does not have the brain function to do anything right now. But I am having fun with this game, so you guys keep an eye out for it. I might pop open a random stream tomorrow. Yay! Yeah, but we're gonna do Path of Exile. I might do this game tomorrow afternoon, maybe, if I'm feeling frisky. I never do afternoon streams, like on Sundays. But why did you say you were going to start over in Path of Exile, Alt? Are you doing solo self-find or just the regular season? Okay, okay. Dude, I always like just create new characters and stuff in that game. I'm horrible. That's the reason why I've never gotten too far. Like into the maps. I think my highest level is 84 ever. So I'm always like, okay, time to do maps, and I do maps for like a day or two. I'm like, time to roll a fresh character. Where do you think you're going at is for the witch?
Godslayer, good day.
Are you going to go one of the elements, or are you going to do a minion build? That's the key. You're going to do an elemental build, or you're going to do a minion build? I have a witch that's an ice mage in this season. Okay.
Hail Godslayer.
We are going to start off by doing Trial of Ascendancy, I think. Ooh, maybe not. Not with a negative 19% chaos resist. Death pain right there. That's gonna make it hard to do anything. I have no immediate way to fix it. So that's 30 of the other two. The only thing I could drop would be lightning resist. Some fire resist. Not 30% fire. I mean, also because once you get to the end game like this, it gets really. I've never really understood how the crafting works, to be honest, in this game. But yeah, we need to get resistance.
Got some in from Cal. I see ya.
Could really use more items to disenchant. Oh, it's you. Let's make some dust.
Why, hello. I'm here. Great job, Isla.
What have you got? Not bad, not bad.
I'm kind of sad though that that's how it was going with the groups. For all I know, there could just be like a streamer who's like, no, keep it all as a closed warband in my group, and I'm just standing there like, I can't do anything. That could have easily be the thing because there was like over 100 viewers for the game, so it was clearly a viewership for it. Oh well. Dude, I always get slammed by the fire bitch in the like second map. She gets me every time. Every time. She got me out when I was playing with Amethyst too. Which kind of worked out because I was able to show Amethyst, be like, look, even I die, don't worry about it. I think you'll have a lot of fun with the minion build, to be honest. I love the minion builds in Path of Exile. Oh, were you gonna do it as the Templar guy, the Crusader?
Aye, there are monsters about.
If I go to play with other people, I like doing it as him. If I go to play solo, I like doing it as the witch. Because the minions themselves, she gets more, and she gets stronger minion spells. They get a couple different ones, but she just quantity, she gets more than the Templar does. The Templar is nice because it's the same specialty as his buff tree, so his minions benefit more from his aura buffs. So if you go play with people, we play as the Templar, because then your other player allies also will get all those aura buffs that you have. As the witch or necromancer tree, she gets a Aegis shield that is like literally the same size as like my HP pool right here that I have right now. That gets affected before even her energy shield does. It's super good. You can she is like the only character, that's the only build you can really go and pretty much just build yourself full damage and not care about survivability because of that shield. It's so potent. Because as the witch, you do everything that's bonus minion damage, and then what you end up doing is, the build I do as the witch is you take all your minion spells, and then your main attack spell is Summon Raging Spirit, and you put Infernal Legion support on it, so the floating skulls only last for 3 seconds, but they're also, dealing a third of the health bar in AoE fire damage that they explode on death for another portion of their max HP, and your spellcast speed will be so high you can get like 8 or 9 of them out at a time, and they also scale up based on your minion damage because they're considered minions, not an actual attack. So you don't even need to scale anything on spell damage, you can scale literally everything on minion damage. Yeah, she's super simple. And you don't have to worry about my problem that I'm running into right now where I have negative chaos resistance. Because in the beginning, right side of her talent tree, she actually gets like 30% chaos resistance from talents. Which is stupid good. Yeah. Like, you still have to build some survivability, but you can go heavier into the damage than you can with any other character if you build minions.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Oh, no, you're good, man. If I don't say anything, it's because I'm just staring at the shiny lights here. I literally don't have the damage to deal with that enemy. Hang on a second. Build his bass. If you ever don't want to use a build guide, I can give you tips on just overall how to do builds, because I don't use build guides ever in this game. That being said, I actually have to ignore this enemy. I can't kill him. This enemy is literally too sustaining for me. So I have to pretend that he just doesn't exist. Yeah, I try not to look at, you know, guides or anything too. That's why I'm offering. That's actually exactly why I'm offering. You want me to go over about what I would do for a build for you, what to keep an eye out for? Okay. Yes, one moment. No idea what that Eldritch Ember is.
Hail, Godslayer.
So, a good rule early on is to always focus defensive skills over offensive. The game can be very misleading because you see damage, you're like, oh, I don't want to build tanky, I want to build damage. However, your innate damage is higher than you would think. That, like, for my character, as badass as he is, I not once built for, yeah, if you can't stay alive, it's all pointless. Being a glass cannon is not good because there's times that you'll take damage, you have no idea why you took damage. It's very common in this game. So, like, just to give you an example with my talent tree, if you take a look, the path I went was armor, armor, armor. I'm a berserker. All armor and health. All armor and health. I dipped up here twice for accuracy, because if you can't hit the enemy, it doesn't matter if you're not dealing damage. Armor, resistances, resistances, resistances. You know, skill cost reduction. Armor, armor, armor. So, I didn't start taking any, damage until, like, level 30. I took, like, 1 node of damage, and I still kept building resistances and health. For the witch, you start up here. Like, both sides, it's like you can go increase cast speed or increase damage. Well, increased cast speed is actually better than increased damage, but even still, you still want to go energy shield up here. Take this big chunk of energy shield for your survivability. And then, like, as the minion build, I would bop up here for the extra skeletons and zombies. And then I would do a little search. Skeleton. So using a search, you can search for keywords, and it'll highlight the node. Like, you can see a skeleton node here. And then they'll just scout around. Like, where's going to be the next thing to increase my number of minions? Way up here. +1 specters, +1 zombies, +1 skeleton. So I would roughly know, I want to go from here, and the next major point would be to get up here. Increase cast speed. Oh look, here's a minion node. Increases minion damage. You get an offensive mastery. Oh look, here's a max HP, survivability. Even though your armor type you're going to be collecting is energy shield, you have to remember chaos damage ignores energy shield. So you cannot neglect your max HP as the witch. But even though that is your main goal to get up there, something you may want to do is actually bank over to the right. Minion defense. So, like, I would go up here and actually I would take this node right here for minion defense so your minions don't explode. You also don't want your minions to be glass cannon-y, you know? You have a minion defense node right here, you have a minion defense node right here. So they're just out taking a beating, pretty much being immortal. If you take these two nodes early on. This was the elemental node I was talking about. 7% chaos resist, 13%, so you're up to 20%. And then another 19, so there's 40%, 39% chaos resistance within 3 skill points of each other. And then you can take the ability to be immune to corrupted blood, because corrupted blood can instantly kill you in this game. And chaos resistance is hard to come by, so having 40% in 3 talents is absolutely disgusting. And then this node, both max health and max energy shield. And something that throws a lot of people off, you'll notice like this is all percentage max health, percentage max energy shield. Anything that's a flat increase in energy shield, in damage, in life, anything that's a flat amount is actually better than anything percentage wise because you get so many things that increase it by a percentage that anything that increases it by a flat amount ends up boosting you off the charts when you pick it up in comparison, which sounds really counterintuitive. This node is a bait. This node is specifically if you're going to be doing a corpse explosion type build. So if you're not doing a corpse explosion, you wouldn't want this. I'm just taking a look if there's anything else I would chain into. But I mean, just bopping over here, going from here to here, you get these two nodes. And then if you have a jewelry socket, basic jewelry socket, you have something right there for you. That's whatever. But yeah, I would honestly go here, up to here, take these two nodes, take the resistance, take the minion health up here as well. And then there's a couple ways you can go from here. You can either bounce up here for even more energy shield recharge rate, and then loop around this way, gives you another minion defense, gives you another minion offense. Yeah, I would do that. I would actually like loop up this way. Because that's 1 point, 2 points, you're in the node you want. Go up 1 point, you're in a node you want. Skip this for now, you will want this as a node for later. And then you just go across here, here's another node you'd want. Here's a node that wouldn't hurt, this node wouldn't hurt. But just go based on how you're feeling. If you have enough survivability, take a little more survivability and then take something offensive, you know? But always have a game plan in mind of nodes that you want as well as nodes that give you survivability. Her regen rate for energy shield? Well, going along this path, there is, you can pop up here, because again, you're going from here up to here, increase energy shield recharge rate, increase max energy shield, increase energy shield recharge rate, and max energy shield, right in here, 3 skill points right there, that'll help you. Mana regen rate, mana per 5, and max mana right there. So this semicircle I would take. Wouldn't go up through here. You can if you want to. It's not a bad idea. It's just not one I usually do. But you can definitely go up here if you want to. Cut through that. Focus on defense. It pretty much has anything offensive or anything utility that you need as well right along that path. And again, we're talking about when you get to Act 4, you start getting golems, and this gives you an extra golem along this path as well. Because again, along this path, you would go up here, come up here, and then you'd be cutting across to get to the other increase in number of minions, and that brings you right past the golem one, which allows you to have a second golem because you can only have one golem at a time. This will let you have 2 golems out in this node, but that's an Act 4 thing. So if you manage to be up here before Act 4, you can actually skip this node and just remember to double back to it later. And it also gives you another minion defense mastery. And because you're using, and if you go minion build, just stick with a wand and a shield. You can go double wand if you want even more minion damage. Those wands that specifically increase minion damage. But spell damage will also increase minion damage. And so you can have a shield to have block gens as well and be perfectly fine. There'd be nothing wrong with that if you want. That's up to you. And as you're cutting across, here's another thing, increase mana regen rate. Because the thing is, you don't want to be taking too many nodes. You should be using energy shield. You can use a couple pieces that are energy shield plus armor and be okay, because armor will give you physical damage reduction. So you can do that. I usually mix in a couple pieces of hybrid armor. One of the main things is you don't want to be wasting too many skill points on taking the plus 10 nodes without having them touch a node that you want to dip in, touch a, a little circle you want to max out. At one point, I'm not sure when, I will tell you this, you will need to, because you're going to go up here, you will need to divert for 2 to 4 skill points to go over here for the plus 30 dex and or plus 30 strength, or both, because one of your minion skills is going to be requiring strength to use. I forget if you need dex at all in the build. But you'll have a plus 30 strength, which will carry you a bit on being able to level up those skill gems. Which isn't bad, because over here is another node of, like I said, you're always looking. So I just noticed that if you dip over here for 1 point, there's a node here that's Life Energy Shield hybrid. And it's also going to have at the end plus 10 strength, which I just said you'll need a little bit of. So that's a perfect node. I didn't even notice that node existed. And then you get Energy Shield Mastery. Doubles the Energy Shield from equipped helmet. Or, that's sexy. That's sexy. 30% of chaos damage does not bypass Energy Shield. That's sexy right there. But yeah, always be looking for that kind of stuff. Where can I go that if I go 1 or 2 points that there's a node that's going to help me out? And the witch is really easy to do that, especially for the minion build. Yeah, because right here you'll have another increase to energy shield, give you energy shield recharge rate. And then here's another node that gives you strength and dex if you need it. And that'll last you for like through Act 5 that'll take you through. And then at that point, you should be good enough to be like, okay, how am I gonna do this? dude. You know what I said just saying about chaos resistance? 12. Here's another 30% chaos resistance, right? In these 3 skills right here. Right next to minion offense and energy shield mastery. So between here and here, that's 70% chaos resistance. Which would already put you out of the conundrum that I'm on this character right now. Of being at negative chaos resistance. Yeah. Which is really easy to set up. I think which is the easiest oh, I think a witch minion build is the easiest to learn the game with. Just there's so much going for it right there. Like if I were to put in chaos right here, that if I wanted stuff like those nodes, there's nothing here. It's a desert. It's a desert. I have no chaos resistance on this entire side of the map. The closest we get is if I go all the way and bypass the Templar. There's an 8% node right here. There's nothing in the middle. Nothing for the duelist. Nothing for the archer. Cast damage for the shadow. It's all up here for the witch. I know I went a little bit over there, but I thought I got a hook thing. Oh, I got Gianna. Dude, VODs are like, do this build, and then at the end of the VOD, like, this build works if you have this specific unique. Do this build. This build is only good once you hit level 50 and you can access the blah blah blah.
Just my luck. Of course, you are put on my contract.
And when it comes to gear, you want to gear up. You don't need to worry about accuracy doing a minion build. You literally, or a spellcasting in general. Your resistances, the amount and the percentage, you want these to all be at 100 if you can. Because at 2 different stages of the game, once you beat Act 5 and once you beat the main story, each time all your resistances for story purposes get dropped by 30%. So in order to break even on resistances, you need 60% total to be at 0%. Which is why you see, like, my resistance is 80, I only have 62 cold, 78 here, then negative 19. I have like 40% chaos resistance, which is not enough to bring me even into the positive.
Break a leg.
Also keep in mind, as you get better and better gear, the stat increases do increase as well.
Your star has arrived.
Focus. Watch your breath and move with caution.
Now, if you really want to be disgusting, if you're ever down for it once you learn the game a bit, because I know like you probably want to learn the game fully on your own before playing with somebody else. If you ever want to do the witch build, I would do the Crusader minion build with you for all the minions and all the buffs. Hey, Bill. How you doing, man?
Ooh, so pretty.
Nice, congrats. I'm not playing Return of Reckoning. It was just ineffective. And I'm not sure why it was ineffective. Like, it could have been that there was a full warband that was not an open warband for some reason. Or mostly full warband that was not full. No idea why. But I might do the very rare unexpected afternoon stream tomorrow. Hey there, Mana. Because I am having a lot of fun with the MMO, so there might be an unexpected afternoon stream.
Should have rehearsed more.
Have fun and take your time. The trial is the base game plus the 2 expansions. Take your time with the story, Mana. It's all this. There is nobody who says to rush the story to the end game of that game because the story is really good. Also, the entire story is linear, and events that happen from the base game do have an impact and an effect all the way going through to the end of the story. At least to the end of Endwalker. My other tip would be, feel free to experiment with the different classes, because you only need one character. One character can be every single class in the game, because your class changes when you change weapons. They make it really smooth to switch between classes to test out what you want. It is subscription based. So when you go to get it, just know that I think it's $10 a month.
Don't stop moving.
I know that can be a barrier to some people. Warhammer: The Return of Reckoning is free though. I'll keep that in mind. I will say, Return of Reckoning is definitely, or what you call it? FF14 is definitely worth the money.
Marilla turns to her beloved's unmoving face and speaks the blessed words. Marilla, 2 into 1, 1 into many, to churn the world beneath the crashing dunes. Marilla's body shatters like porcelain, each fragment becoming Marilla. Each new Marilla shatters again and again. Each fragment becomes whole. The stage is flooded by Marilla. All is Marilla. The statue rises and exits stage right. Finn. Wow. I mean, wow. That was something, right? That was something, right? I think I might just stick to the unbanned works for a little while. See you.
Yeah, I kind of bailed on Return of Reckoning for tonight because Order, but the faction I was playing as was just too dumb for me to keep playing.
Hello.
Picking up the Archer guy for free, 1.4 drops in a few days. Oh, that's neat. That's super neat.
Your star has arrived.
Okay, this heist might kill me. There is a chance this heist kills me.
Stay on script and hit your marks.
Get them!
Always knew I'd knock him dead.
And for the record, there's a part of me that wants to try jump back over to Return to Reckoning and give it another try. See if Orders learn their lesson. I will say this, the dungeons, really fun. I did the tutorial dungeon that they added to show you how dungeons work in that game. Really fun.
We've got trouble.
Oh, I don't think so.
Always knew I'd knock him dead. We're just looking around, I swear.
You're gonna regret this!
I just tried attacking my own ally.
Always knew I'd knock him dead.
Stop right there!
Saw that ending coming a mile away. Nah, you're just drunk, mate.
You can get out!
What? It'll be empty. Enemies heading our way. No plot twist.
I'm not fighting that guy in that corner. He'll melt me. I think he's not gonna give me a choice. That guy was beefy. Yeah, I know, Vilmer, you said you were gonna take a look at Return of Reckoning tonight to see if you could get back into it. I wouldn't use tonight's gameplay as the determining factor because they would just be extra dumb.
Enemies heading our way. Nah, you're just drunk, mate.
Stop right there.
Watch, it'll be empty. What an anticlimax. Quiet or we'll have to end early.
Yep, it was. Yeah, that's the thing. It was like how I remember it too, and it was more fun than I remember it. Like during the afternoon, I was playing as the White Lion, just as fun as I remember the White Lion being. But I don't think I ever played as the Iron Breaker. That was a lot of fun to do. Dude, one of the people who wrote the new dungeon, the tutorial dungeon, was in the stream when I was running it and joined the Discord call and was talking to us about the dungeon and stuff. Me and Tavares were giving active feedback to the guy while we were doing the dungeon. Which, that was an experience in of itself.
This is your final scene. It's like they forgot they're the villains. Wait, are they the villains? Oh, yeah, they're the villains. Security incoming! By innocence, I do love a happy ending.
I might be able to do something with those gloves.
Hello, hello, hello.
Good luck to you.
Go on.
I've been neglectful of Tibbs. Alright, we'll do 2 more heists, and then we'll go back to doing the maps.
Greetings.
If anybody wants me to give Return of Reckoning another go, see if they wised up, then let me know.
Once we get in there, we have to have each other's backs.
There's a high chance I'm going to do it tomorrow afternoon. I'm going to do a surprise stream.
You wanna dance? Let's dance. We have a job to do. We've got a fight on our hands.
But don't hold your breath. If you see me go live, you see a notification. You see the notification.
Intruder!
Well, I've taken worse. You wanna dance? Let's dance.
Thieves! Die! Seize them!
Good. Now, focus.
Hold there!
Security has spotted us. Back to work.
No, don't move! Seize them!
Okay, I don't think I was the one bleeding that enemy.
Let's take them out.
Scabs!
Okay.
I can't remember if I like this symbol or not. If I actually care about it.
Seize them!
Now you wanna dance? Let's dance.
Good stuff in here regardless. We'll go and do the essence one. No, we won't. I don't care about the
Well,
essences.
I've taken worse.
Cannot be ignited. Okay. That's actually huge if that has gas resistance in it.
We've got a fight on our hands. We have a job to do.
Stop there! Trespassers!
I'll handle it. We need to be careful.
I got a little click happy there, I'm not gonna lie. I saw all the chests. I like just open them all. Just open them all. It'll be fine.
No witnesses. We're pushing our luck now.
Stop there!
No witnesses.
Seize them!
That's the mark. No witnesses. Nice and easy.
See you!
Somebody asked in chat what corrupted meant, and believe the person who said it means the item disappears if you die.
Hold the line!
Power through, Talina. Guards down. Let's go.
Hey, with your blood! Hey, with your blood!
Now? So unprofessional.
I cannot do this yet.
Let us through. Ah, that's one for the books.
My god, that was fun. Dude, they almost got me like 3 times trying to leave that place. So I wasn't talking. They almost caught me 3 different times. Watch a video classes at 14, either starting as a Lancer or Thaumaturge. You want to be from Yu-Gi-Oh? Ninja is the class I main. I main Ninja. Ninja's a lot of fun. There are certain classes that completely change how they play, like whenever they hit the 10 level increment, like going from 60 to 70, 70, 80, 80 to 90, 90 to 100. Ninja's one of the ones that will have fundamental changes, where you go from like 50 to 60, 60 to 70. They'll get an ability that will completely change the rotation, which is not a bad thing. Just let you know that happens. Black Mage is another one like that. Black Mage, I would recommend against Black Mage, because people, if I remember right, they say like Black Mage doesn't really start taking off the ground until like level 70. It's going to feel really boring early on. So just be aware of that. Said that in the video? Okay. Astrologian is supposed to be a lot of fun. Yeah. It'll be capped at a spot that you're gonna be like, but. Red Mage is a lot of fun. Red Mage, I forget if you unlock that. I think you unlock that level 60. I feel bad saying you might not want to do, is it 50? I feel bad saying you might not want to do, what you call it? Ninja, because it is my main. But because it's my main, I know how it plays, you know? If you could get before Machinus and Dark Knight, then you're right. It is 50.
What have you got for me? Return soon, yes?
What do you need? Greetings.
Yeah, definitely. The game is great for experimenting and seeing what you like. And the game actually has a dungeon you can reach once you hit level 20 in the game that lets you freely pick any class and see how the class plays at least at level 50 or level 60, something like that.
Yes?
Together, we shall seek the truth. We shall dispel many lies. You handle the killing, and we'll do just fine. Torture.
You handle the killing. First enemy has an invulnerability aura. You son of a bitch. And he's evasive. This is gonna be rough. Let's see. Okay. I had to make sure because it wasn't saying that he was,
Time for a tussle.
it wasn't saying the guy had the thing. Invulnerability orb, but he did. This is probably the worst place I could do. Worst faction. Because the whole faction does chaos damage.
No afterlife for them. You can handle it. Yes? Watch and learn. Who let you in? Well, commence the bloody work.
At least my damage is there.
Unbelievable. Thank God we survived. Oh, wait. Time for a tussle.
Oh, this place is huge. Okay.
This should torture quickly counts as combat.
Hey, everyone, coffee with hot sauce.
Glad that's over.
That doesn't sound good to me. Like, I'm sorry, that just doesn't sound appealing to me.
Counts as combat. All this gore reminds me of home.
Did it at least taste good?
Commence the bloody work.
Okay. Well, then hopefully it'll be fine.
I didn't get torture quickened. Counts as combat.
Okay, I misread that. I read it as I put hot sauce on my egg roll and then drank my hot sauce. I don't know why I read it like that. My brain kind of skipped as I was looking back and forth. I hope my stomach doesn't get upset. You know, I ate my egg roll with my hot sauce and I just drank my hot sauce. That might upset your stomach a little bit, dude.
Time for a tussle.
I mean, if it's tasty hot sauce, then yeah.
Mortal strength carries the day. Outsiders out. I'm unimpressed. Torture quickened counts as combat. I didn't get stabbed. You can handle it.
Which brand is it?
Glad you're. I'm unimpressed. I sense suspicion. They may be onto us.
That sounds familiar. I think I know that brand.
Get stabbed again.
I'm pretty sure I know that brand.
Commence the bloody work. They're about to notice us.
In death, they'll find peace.
Don't care about that.
You can handle this? Yes?
This should be easy. Should be. No afterlife for them. Where's the exit? I refuse to die here.
Okay, I'll take a look at that. I got distracted by the Discord message popping up in the upper right corner of the screen. I look up and all, and I look down. It's like, hey, you're almost dead. You know that, right? Like, ah! Distraction no jutsu. And I win anyway. I mean, for throwing all those Lexus ads at you, I kind of deserve that one. I kind of deserved that one. Well played, Mana. Well played. That almost makes it kind of better that it was a mistake.
Hello, hello, hello. Toodles?
Yes?
Alright, time to do more maps. And then have the map give me a heist quest so we can do more heists. Ooh, monsters reflect physical damage. No, thank you. The only hot sauce they sell you drink is original. No undertones of garlic. That's fair. Well, I have negative chaos resistance, so let's not have enemies poison on hit. Yeah, they can reflect elemental damage. I don't do that. Won't drink Louisiana hot sauce. It's sweet and not Jamaican hot sauce. Because it's tangy. Oh, you don't like sweet or tangy hot sauces. See, I like those kinds of hot sauces. Sweet and tangy. Or not like sweet, but one's like a sweet undertone to it. So where was I going on my talent tree? That's the thing. Whenever I like get back into the game, I'm always like, where was I? Who am I? What's going on? There's no elemental resistances near me. Anywhere close to me. Started a new PoE run for that same reason. Yeah, but like, I'm always like that because my memory is garbage. I'm like that just because my memory is absolute garbage. Alright, committed to now play Marauder and remembered after you were doing poison stack as it broke. Oh god. Yeah, I spent one time point. We'll figure out the rest later. Oh, here we go. I was going into this bleed node. That's right. I was going into this bleed node because next level I can take it so that way moving while bleeding doesn't cause me to take extra damage. That's what I was doing. Which, that was another thing, Alt. You take ridiculous amounts of damage if you move while you have the bleeding debuff. Just as an FYI. See, you were stacking poison, and here I am stacking FU. Apparently a good amount of my damage is actually elemental. And I never knew that. But these enemies are reflecting elemental damage and I'm killing myself very quickly. Being ignited doesn't do it, it's bleeding. Being on fire shouldn't make you die faster. Maybe that was it. Maybe the Flaming Cannonball was clinging to you harder than you thought. If I die again, I'm just rolling a different map. 'Cause that's what you're supposed to do and stuff like this. Once you get to maps, it's a very much a know when to cut your losses type game.
Slice away the beauty shall prevail. Beauty shall prevail. Such lovely. Such lovely. Beauty shall prevail. If at any point somebody wants me to challenge the labyrinth, I'll do it. Do tier 3 labyrinth. You know, the best part about this build is that, like, my main go-to skill, you get in Act 1. This Earth Slam skill I'm spamming out, you get this, like, mid-Act 1, I think. Yup. All the time. I'll just pour it out.
Hail, God Slayer.
Dual wield, use a big sword. I'm going to attempt to use a big sword and see how you like it. You know with a big sword you can't ground slam, right? Okay, you're gonna try doing it a different way? Alright, let me know how it goes. Typically the sword is used with the duelist. Because it has a higher dex requirement. Should be fine though.
Good tidings to you. Time and tide wait for no man.
Bugger me to the depths.
Oh yeah. Oh, if you're still in Act 1, yeah, mess around with whatever you feel like. Just know with the sword you're going to be a lot limited on your skills. Because a lot of skills that allow you to use the sword are considered green, so they're going to require dexterity. Or a higher amount of dexterity. That's all.
Always keep your eyes on the horizon.
Hello.
Yeah, I was really hoping for a amethyst ring.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
As the Marauder, if you like dual wielding, you're going to want to be going down the path I'm using. If you end up liking a big two-handed weapon, like a big old two-handed axe, you can either go this route or this prestige class or the chieftain. Chieftain's a lot of fun. Like if I was going to roll another class, I would roll either chieftain or I'd roll a minion class to mess around with. Let's do the labyrinth. Maybe we get lucky and not to deal poison in here.
Ascend with precision.
You have no idea. If you guys want to see me do a minion class, let me know. I'll start one tonight. Double digit views into it. Yeah, dude, I'm kicking it, man. And in 2 weeks, hopefully we'll have a PNG VTuber type model debut thing. 234 subs for the month tree. Right? We have a very generous benefactor, me and Amethyst. We had a really wild stream with a generous benefactor. So that means when I get paid out by Twitch next month, I'll be able to afford like a logo for my stream. I'll be able to afford either a startup page or a banner. I should be able to afford it once we get our rough sketch of our model. I should be able to afford to get like 8 more emotes at least to go with the debut stream. So you guys will actually have like actual emotes and stuff. I don't like Summoner for FF14 because it's not an actual summoning class. The Summoner is not a minion class, it's very misleading, I don't like it. The minion class is a lie in 14. It's not even, no, it's not. It's not a pet. You have nothing with a pet or a summon or a minion. It's literally a stance class. Think like a fighter type stance class, but for magic.
There's a golden key.
That's all it is.
Must be a golden door.
Yeah. Yeah, the pet doesn't passively do anything on its own. Like, you summon Bahamut and it sits there and just looks stupid. Yeah, it summons disappointment, that's exactly what it is. Like, you summon Bahamut and unless you press the buttons to attack Bahamut, it'll just sit there looking like an idiot. There is no autonomy to the pet. Get Carbuncle. Carbuncle, no! Carbuncle doesn't do anything on its own either anymore. They changed it. I know it should. Yeah, you summon the summon, and then literally you do the attack that the summon had. Where attack of the element of the summon. Yeah, no, it's like a chain leech pet. Or a leashed doggy that doesn't do anything until you hit the button. And you just mash 1 or 2 buttons and it just casts instant cast spells. But the spells come from Bahamut, not from you. That's all it is.
For those who ascend.
I died to bleeding. Movement damage while bleeding. Right there. Try that again while paying attention, shall we? It's a good thing I was in the first room and not like an hour in and then killed myself to bleeding.
The goddess is watching.
Lulz. Too busy complaining about Bahamut. But yeah, Summoner is a huge disappointment in terms of what a minion class is. That's why, like, they announced that there's a limited job Beastmaster. I don't think it's out yet, but I have no hope for that class being a Beastmaster. I have a feeling that one thing's going to be Beastmaster in name only. Like, technically you're summoning. technically you are summoning. You're summoning the creatures, and they do one attack when you summon them because you press the attack button, and then they kind of chill there until you do press other buttons. And your button presses are the attacks with the summon. Oh my god, I almost just did it again. I almost just did it again. No, it is stupid as hell. Dude, I'm face tanking and just walking around with like my ankles cut. Just right around like, oh look, I'm bleeding. Ah, it'll be fine. It's just a little blood. A little myriad lacerations never hurt anybody. I mean, when you compare minion classes to anything to Path of Exile does them the best, I feel like. Grim Dawn, they're too squishy. Minions are way too squishy in Grim Dawn. Oh yeah, you will. People get very passionate about 14.
There must be a golden door.
I remember, I think it was a year and a half ago now. There was somebody who would watch the stream like every day, and whenever somebody in chat asked about whether or not they Final Fantasy 14 was good and to play it, because it was during Endwalker, and Endwalker was phenomenal. One of the best expansions that it is out there for an MMO. But whenever anybody would ask in Discord whether the game was good, the dude was so over the top negative and never said he was joking or anything that people took him seriously and just wouldn't play the game. To the point where I messaged him, I'm like, dude, you're being so overly negative. He's like, yeah, but I play it all the time. It's clearly a joke. I'm like, they don't know you play it all the time, and you're being so over the top negative about it. I'm starting to think you don't like the game. And then he never entered the stream again. I'm like, yeah, it's cool that you play it all the time, so you're joking, but when you write it out, somebody who doesn't know, because one, you don't stream, and two, you never say anything nice about the game, they think that the game is horrible. It's the TTS of a Bible. Japanese I stream once as a joke. Oh god. Oh my god, this is a girl Cobber look. Is it Chuku to have a Cobber look? Thank you for lurking, Garo. Dude, Garo, you wanna know what ended up happening? Since you were helping me out with tech support that night? Do you wanna know what the problem was? The problem with the internet was that the line that went from the curb to the side of the house to the box that the coaxiable comes out of, that line where the technician came out, which by the way, Spectrum was phenomenal. They were out within 12 hours. And then buried the new line within 24 of that. But the line that went from the curb to the house was porous. Not that there was a leak, not that there was a tear, not that there was part of it got exposed or something. The technician said the line was porous, and because it was so porous, when it went and sent a bad signal to the modem, it pretty much shorted out and sparked out and destroyed the modem. So they had to run brand new line from the curb to the house. But they were out within 12 hours, which, by the way, text messaging, in my infinite wisdom, I had decided to text message Spectrum. Text messaging a Spectrum person, yeah, at least they fixed it. It wasn't even their fault. Like, how could they have known? But text messaging Spectrum at 2 a.m. while completely drunk, trying to get internet tech support, was not the smartest thing I've ever done. But I'm very happy I was able to accomplish it. Like, I don't even know how many misspellings had to have been in anything I was writing. Like, I'm horrible with spelling stuff as is. I'm sitting there, like, just not able to see straight typing on my phone to them. Sounds like fun to you? Oh, wait, misspellings? Yes, exactly. Oh, how am I dead? It's a good thing I have 2,900 health, guys. We need to find some buffs, and we need to level up to make it so. Oh god. Need to find some buffs so that way we can actually make it through this. But I was saying, Thalen, that we might have a very rare Sunday afternoon stream, which I know I never do. But I might do one tomorrow afternoon to play Return of Reckoning. It was populated enough to play, but it wasn't populated enough with people with brain cells to play tonight. Like, it's definitely playable if, like, everybody from chat is playing with me. Playable. Like, you know? I misspelled misspellings, apologizing for your misspellings, and then apologizing for misspelling, apologize. Well, they had to swap out the modem for a brand new one. The infinite cycle of dyslexia, oh my god. Nothing in this room. Dude. So, you know I keep getting stuff in my right or my left eye specifically? I went and I trimmed my beard and a piece of hair from my beard flew up into my eye. just randomly, a piece of hair flew up into my eye and I was like, God damn it.
A potent little gift from our primitive past.
50% reduced damage from traps. Yes. Makes this so much easier. Now we just need to level up so that way we can take, we don't take extra damage while moving while bleeding. It's okay, sometimes I run my hand through my beard and I get a beard splinter, which is why I have a pair of tweezers at my computer desk. Because beard splinters suck. So I know exactly how you feel. Oh, the slows.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
Well, that is not good for me. So we drop that. I think I have this staff. Yep, we have this staff. I want to check something. I'm actually going to do a little bit extra exploration here. Okay, there's nothing in this room. Little character Bibles that contain characters' lore. Make character guides. There you go, yeah! Make character build guides. If you know the games well enough, yeah, definitely make character build
The
guides.
essence of an empire must be shared equally amongst all of its citizens. Leadership is a life sentence. You are relentless. You are inexhaustible. A wise emperor recognizes that life and empire are the same.
That's not a bad idea at all, Mana. Like, cause they can definitely help. I'm always a person who prefers to be able to talk it out with somebody. Which is why I really like playing Path of Exile right now, because everybody's moved on to the next new hotness, even though it's still in early access. And I like being here to be able to help people get a foothold in Path of Exile 1 without having to have like a 4-hour YouTube video. Just like if you see a wall, that's the wall there, There's usually a hidden crank.
A potent little gift from our primitive past.
If we beat Azario, he'll give us an extra chest. Or an extra key for a chest. That is the best part. It's just giving and helping the community, man. It's part of the fun of things. You give, you help the community, you have a good time. Maybe you talk a little smack. I don't know why, but I feel like I talk smack whenever I do collabs. I can't help it. I'm always ripping on people. Like, it's always in good fun. I always make sure we have a good time. I just can't help, like, throwing in, like, one-liners. I was doing that a lot this afternoon. Look, you know I like you if I start to make fun of you. If I'm all serious and, like, somber, you're like, oh, he looks like Deidre's unsure about things. But if I just start cracking jokes and taunting you, we're like, oh man, he must really like me. But I don't do that with everybody. I don't do that with most people. I would try to leave your like, when it comes to your personal opinion, you need to make it obvious that's your personal opinion, or try and leave out your personal opinion completely. Or like, yeah, make it obvious, like, creators know. Blah, blah, blah. I got you. Oh, look, we're not caring about traps. See, this is why we get the shrines. That's why we hunt out the shrines. Something like, if you're going for like speed and like, oh, I just want to get to the end, it's not efficient to hunt out the shrines. But if you want to do your first pass through and be able to survive, the shrines are so helpful here. Yeah. But you know what? If you're trying to have fun, leave your if you have personal opinion about character design, no, just leave that shit out. People get really upset really fast about that shit. Or if you're going to say anything, only make it positive. Say something positive or nothing at all. Otherwise, people get really nasty and really personal on the internet. You don't want that smoke, Mana. Okay. Yeah. Just the way you wrote that, at least the way my brain interpreted it, I thought you were like, if I don't like a character, I'll let people know. But I don't. No. No, Mana. You have so much to live for. Yeah. I mean, the character designs on these games, from anything I've seen on them, it's always top tier. Okay, I gotta know what that is. What did I just pick up? For level 30. Okay. Reduce damage taken from projectile attacks. 200% increase armor from projectile attacks. Bonus, dude, that's gonna be good for when I play with Amethyst. Yeah, right. Like you don't need that. Ain't nobody needs that. Like, I know I'm reckless when I say something negative. I know that's me being reckless. But I do it all the time. I'm playing a game I like, I'll give critiques, but the small critiques. But you never know. About the weapon place my character. Yeah, and it's one of those things that would be like meaningless to you, but the fact that you said something negative about a character, somebody might like lose their shit. People are weird and hypersensitive. Yeah. See, I wanted that silver key. Which is something good to know. If anybody hasn't gotten to this part of the game, to the end game, before when you're doing these trials, the silver key and the silver door are in the same location usually, map-wise. Once you hit tier 3, it separates where the silver key and the door are. It wasn't? I'm curious what his thoughts are. I will say this in terms, your brother in Past Act 2, people in game. Oh, hey, Lord Scary. I will say this, on YouTube, it takes a minute. YouTube lags a minute behind the stream, so if I don't respond right away, it's because the message hasn't come through on YouTube yet. On Twitch, it's like a 2 to 3 second delay. Just as an FYI. When you're building your character, I never use a build guide. You shouldn't need to use a build guide, because some of them are item specific. But when you are doing your talents, especially in the early game, Lord Scary, build defensively before you build offensively. When I get to a spot where I am not constantly on the verge of having to fight something, I will show you what I'm talking about with how I built my character. Okay. We're in a good spot right here. So if I bring up my talent tree as the Marauder, just as an example, you see I started off with armor and life, and then here I dipped up 2 points to gain accuracy. if you're casting spells or doing a minion build, you don't need to worry about accuracy really. But if you use the attack skills, you need accuracy. But after the 2 points up there, I continue for elemental resistances and more life, more armor, reduced cost of attacks, things like that. And then when you're in a really good spot, health and wise and defense stat wise, then you can take a node or two of an offensive stat. You don't want to build yourself glass cannon at all. If all you're taking are offensive stats, that's where you're going to come into that problem where you're just exploding like instantly and getting two shot by enemies. There's a lot like it looks like they give you the option of going offensive or defensive, but it really punishes you if you take too many offensive stats in this game. So like here you see I go from armor. I took armor. I actually bypassed the rage stats at first, and then went into max health, and then into more armor, and then I took this axe node here, but then I took more accuracy, and then I went and started taking offensive stuff. But you focus on the defensive stats before the offensive stats. Like my next level up, which I actually just leveled up, I just went to this bleed node here. My bleed mastery, because when you take the major talent in a node, the next talent point you can take one of these and pick one of the 6 you want. So we have moving while bleeding, you don't take extra damage. You deal bonus damage to enemies you stun with attacks that are bleeding. All bleeds that are over 4 seconds old deal double damage. That's what aggravate means. Increased strike chance against bleeding. All of these, the one I'm taking right now, even in the end game, bleeding doesn't cause you to take extra damage while moving, because you take like triple or quadruple damage while moving. Always, always, always focus defensive before offensive. Like I was telling somebody who was taking the witch, this is a witch's starting side, like, take the energy shield first. Note that chaos damage bypasses energy shield, but always take defensive before offensive. And you should be able to get easily into Act 6 without any worries. Let's see. One free trial is very long, as it includes the entire base game. Yep. Includes Heaven Reward. Free, includes Stormblood for free. Multiple servers. I would worry more about Shard than server. So he says Excalibur server. Ask what Shard that's a part of in case it's like too crowded and you're not able to make a character there. Because I'm on the Crystal Shard in Final Fantasy XIV. So if you want to, and you can realm hop between shards and between servers. So even if you're not on the same server or the same shard as him, you'd really want to just be on the same server if you want to join the guild that he's in. Otherwise, that is not as important anymore. And I would say once you hit Heaven's Ward, that's where the fashion really kicks off. Like, you start getting some nice fashion once you're in Heaven's Ward. Now, where is that silver key? Oh, I see where the silver key will be. Yeah. Any guide, though, in this game that tells you, oh, this is the most efficient, this is the fastest, don't listen to those guides. Those guides are for people who are already familiar with the mechanics and how to play the game and how to build a character, stuff like that. There are guides that are for new people, and there are guides that are for experienced people on how to be efficient. And they don't differentiate which guide is for which.
Where there's a silver key, there must be a silver door.
And I don't use guides in video games. That's why I will give examples of what I'm doing and general
When the time comes to strike,
concepts.
An emperor strikes without hesitation.
Because I like doing my own builds and stuff, and I figure other people do too. Oh, that is such a better thing. I don't need the energy shield, but it's still better. So, if you remember alt about what I was saying about max HP, and how flat amounts are a lot more better than they read, my life right now is 2935. And so we're going to give ourselves 31 max HP, or, I'm sorry, 167 max HP. So if it was more flat, it should be around 3000. But when I take it, 3307. So instead of putting me at like 3000 and change, it was an extra 300 on top of what it said because there's so much percentage increases. I didn't find a massive shrine or anything like that, so we still gotta be careful here.
Not the other way round. There is no escape. You were born for this. Sweep the trappings of past emperors aside. Make your empire anew.
But I hope that you were still sticking around, Lord Scary, and that what I said helped. I should start putting in the description on YouTube that YouTube lags a minute behind the stream. So I don't know how common knowledge that is. Because I've done everything I could to reduce latency, and it's always a minute behind. Remember, if I've said anything useful or you're just enjoying hanging out, hey, follow the stream, man. Like I said, I might pop in and do a afternoon stream tomorrow night. We'll either be doing Rogue Trader or we'll be doing this tomorrow night. And then I'm not sure what I'm doing on Monday. Oh, hidden lever, hidden wall, hidden loot. Let's go. But if we get on tomorrow, we'll be doing Warhammer Online Return to Reckoning. Throwing ourselves into the fray as a dwarf. Right? I love my lurkers. I love all my lurkers. You guys help the stream grow. Help me get seen, help me get out there. Help me be in double-digit viewers, let's go.
The pursuit of power can be a grotesque affair.
Ah, there we go. HP and mana super replenishment. Constantly regenerating even more life and mana than we already were. Let's go. And then the silver key we picked up a couple maps ago or a couple zones ago, will be used in this next room. So here there's a silver door. I think one of the harder things to figure out is what exactly is all worth picking up and what is worth leaving behind. Because you see, running through here, I've only picked up like a couple of items running through this entire thing. Because there's just so much loot that is not useful. Where is it? Oh, it's up here. Clear out these enemies, find the hidden pathway. There it is, switch.
The pursuit of power can be a grotesque affair.
So the thing to let us alter and get different skill gems at the end, we got another charge of that. So we're going to get an extra loot box at the end. We're going to have an extra charge at the end.
I give you to my ancestors.
Pick it, compare stats and not worth your drop. Where you can breathe and read. I mean, you can breathe and read stuff eventually too. But it'll be like you're not going to pick up everything and look at it. Like if you're wearing a piece of yellow gear, you're not going to need to pick up a piece of blue gear and think that there's a chance that piece of blue gear is going to be better than a piece of yellow gear. You know? Like, if you guys really want, either you guys in Twitch or on YouTube, if you really want to, I'll do a solo self-found, because I haven't done one of those this season, and I'll do a run-through, you know, not be able to trade or get any items from other people, which I don't really do anyway, but not having anything
Any mystery can be
to help out early on. I'll show you what it's like for me from a fresh start in a league. Before time skip vibes. Yeah, if you want me to do solo self-found, I'll start that what you call it, tomorrow night. Like, if you think I'm breezing through it now, though, you'll see. Because here's the thing, whenever I do a first playthrough for a league, I pick a build I'm super comfortable with. So, you're going to see me use a build that I use just about every single league or every other league. So I have like 3 or 4 that are go-tos. Two of them are the witch, actually. Two of them are the witch that I'll use. One of them, this is going to be one of the go-tos. Only reason why I wouldn't use this one is that I'm literally using it right now in the end game. If I could do a minion build with the witch, I could do a minion build with the guardian. I could do, I'm not familiar enough with chieftain. But I could probably do chieftain real easily. I could do the archer really easily. Trying to think of what's another one. I could do a trap master. That's another one for me. It's the saboteur. I'm really good with the saboteur. Forgetting which do I want to go through. Another key, another silver door. Let's just end the trial. I think we're good to just end the trial. I'm not going to make a poll necessarily, unless a mod is in chat and wants to make a poll between those builds I listed. But I can type out the builds, and if I'll just call out if you want to see one of them.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises.
Yeah, I'll do a little solo self-found tomorrow. Chieftain would be me not necessarily knowing what I'm doing, by the way. I'll leave it there if you want to see me experimenting with a build, which I typically don't do the beginning of the league, but this is a little special. Something with a different one I can do. Yeah, we'll leave it as one of those three. I'll do solo self-found in this league. One of those three builds. Which it will be a witch if I do minions. I can do Templar or
Enjoy the reprisal. Make your mark. I cannot do this yet. Delight
that came so close.
Ascendant.
That came so close. But we made it through. No, I've done a chieftain build here just to make it extra spicy. Just to make it extra spicy. Hang on. I'm going to throw in a build I've never done before. If you guys want to see me as fresh, as close to as you guys are, I'll throw in an Ascendancy build that I've never done before. There you go. I've never actually rolled a Slayer before that I can recall. You vote for Slayer? Alright, well I'm going to leave it up for... That's going to be for the rest of the stream, so for the next hour. If anybody else has any votes, feel free to voice their opinion there. Now that is a sexy energy shield ring. That I don't care about. Alright, we can either increase our crit chance by 65%, which will also an add physical damage if we dealt a crit recently, to make ourselves crit harder, or increase our attack speed by 5%, and our physical damage by 50%, but we take 10% more damage. I kind of want to give myself that 65% increased crit chance, which is not as good as it sounds, unfortunately. Just became really close to being one shot, and I'm not ready to do that right now. I doubt those greaves wouldn't be better than what I'm using. Nope. So the difference of if I were to have followed one of those guys to say just run through this place as efficiently as you can versus taking my time and exploring the way I just did, I would have died to Azaru at the end there if I had rushed to the end. Dude, adding 6% quality to a gem. Hold up. That's huge. Not sure I could do it to a corrupted gem. Damn. Try to improve my corrupted. I don't think you can do that. See, Bone Shatter only goes up to a 1% increase. But I feel like everything else I have is corrupted, so we gotta do this if we're gonna do anything. Transforms a non-transfigured skill gem to be a random transfigured version. Oh, I know what that means. Ground Slam of Earth Shaking. So this is ground slam, because right now we have regular ground slam you can do with anything. The altered version of it requires a two-handed weapon and stuns 25% more frequently, and is AoE, not cone. Glacial Hammer of Shattering. Every third hit auto crits. Okay. That one I have no idea how to build would be a bleed build. Reaper build. Exsanguinate. I've always looked at Exsanguinate and Reap. I don't know how to go about building them. I think it's a Crusader type build. I think that's how you would do it, would be through Templar. Alright, so now we got ourselves more damage. We're stronger to be hacking and healing through enemies more. Still no amethyst gem. Just gonna say, still no amethyst gem.
Remember, we do this for freedom. Freedom comes to those. Remember, we do this for freedom.
So we go back to maps, and then maybe we'll do heists. No, we'll do maps. We'll be going to do maps, unless... Are there shops in the Korea store, shores? You know, there's a part of me that says, screw it, I'll start it right now. Whenever it gets time to do maps, and we're just like, well, my character's built up, but what if, hear me out, it's a whole lot of big emptiness here.
Freedom comes to those who fight. Remember, we do this for freedom.
But you want to see Slayer, Mana? I'll do one map, and then we'll take a look. We'll do one map, and then I'll show you the beginning of how I started. And then we'll do that tomorrow night, if I get on. If I get on tomorrow night. You know me. I always say, I'm always wishy-washy, and then 9 times out of 10, I ended up doing a stream on Sunday nights. So when I do the Slayer, it's going to be using a two-handed sword, I'll tell you that much. There's certain things that just looking at the ascendancy tree, I know what I'm going to be doing. Part of the skill in this game is knowing when you're going to need to spam out potions like I just did right there. See, like this enemy cannot be leeched. Oh, you don't know anything yet. Oh no, take your time. I'm clearing out this map. This map is going to take me a good 10-15 minutes. It wouldn't be awesome if you could actually hit like 20 concurrent viewers before end of tonight's stream. That would be absolutely fantastic. I sad I haven't gotten a follower yet tonight. But hey, what can you do? Just keep ground slamming it until the cows come home. That's what you can do. Take out your barbarian rage on the enemy for not getting new followers. Ooh, I see a heist chest. We love seeing heist chests. Now, the question is, how do we get to it? This map actually has a lot to it. Oh, I see what the thing is. I see. I see. I see, I know, I fight. Put your take out in the fridge? That's fair. Dude, this map has a lot of stuff in it. God, I love that ability. There's a town on the Atlas map that you get Huck from the heists for your maps whenever you find a smuggler cache. And Huck is OP as shit. So now I got a guy with a great sword. Does Huck use a great sword? giving me a free buff. You only gonna stay up for breakfast and watching the nice. I could never get into Overlord. Overlord was not an anime for me. Hey, welcome to the follows, Jip. Much appreciated. Very much appreciated. And now my brain feels at ease because we're at an even number of followers.
There you are, ready to revisit the past? The more you kill, the more you change. Let's go.
And we failed. Ooh, we got a tomahawk.
The temple looms close.
Completely failed that. I attacked an enemy that was way too spongy. Some anime you get into them because you read and get a manga, you watch it. I actually kind of get what you mean. It is weird, but I get it. It didn't update for you yet. I was at 343, and then +1 puts it at 344. So Zenjip just helped the OCD in my brain.
There you are, ready to revisit the past? The more you kill, the more you... Time to go.
Okay, let's see if I always fail all of this stuff. I always fail to find the portal. We did it! We beat the person we needed to, and we expanded
In that chamber, the architect
chamber.
of the forge now hammers away in sparks and
So, if we can connect this section to this section, we can actually complete the temple.
Find me again, and we'll continue our task.
You always break your headphones by December somehow? and hook each other up with headphones. Sometimes it's a tradition by freak accident. Oh my god. That sounds both, like it sucks, but it's also kind of awesome that you have that tradition. That you just hook each other up. And somehow I missed the boss this place, unless my mission here for this map was to just kill everything on the map. Which is plausible.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past? The more you kill, the more you change my map. And the closer we get to finding the temple in the present day. Here's the plan. Time to go. Job.
I can always either kill an architect or find a stone passage. It's so hard for me to do both.
The temple looms closer with each new step. Find me again, and we'll continue our task.
It's always hard for me to do both. You ever broke by accident while you were working out? Fell off your head? They fell in the casing on the right ear, popped off. The left and a little worse. Well, at least you can get, at least a homie can hook you up, right? Hopefully. No, at least the right muff still works. There you go. This sounds like a fun axe, but it also doesn't sound that effective because I don't like lightning and warp. No, those axes are better. 10% more chaos resist, 30% increased move speed. I like this greaves. I like these greaves. These are really good greaves. Flat increase the armor, so it's going to have a little bit less armor. The 1.7 life resist, or life regen, life regen is as good, but it's more movement speed, more chaos resist. We like it. So one good one isn't bad. One good one ain't bad. I don't know how I didn't find the map boss. Oh, I think I see where it would be. I see where it would be. There's a little lip down here. Name sounds cool. The skull treads. Yeah, it does. I completely forgot, man. Not gonna lie, I've been doom scrolling on X because Amethyst showed me how to use X, aka Twitter, and so I've been really just doom scrolling it, like my free time. Just look at artist artwork and stuff like that. Street fights. I wouldn't watch street fights just based on principle. Dude, those are amazing boots for the character I might be building in self-find mode, which I obviously won't have access to them in, which is unfortunate. Oh, I found a Huck contract. We'll do that at some point. I'll end up doing like a mix between running maps and doing some of something about with the fresh character, just so I can keep this one going a bit, you know. Take care of these boots real quick. Still don't understand about Fantasy is 15 Ardent Sword is an extension of his magic's beam, but when Noctis kills him at the end, Blade is still there on the floor. The implication is that Arden isn't completely dead and that he'd come back. So everything Noctis did, Arden would still come back.
God Slayer.
He stopped complaining about his predetermined fate. Yeah, he accepted his fate. I didn't like the main story of 15 at all. I openly say I did not like the main story of 15 at all. The only thing good about 15 was the side quests and the combat system. Dude, Sid didn't even complain.
You were born to be swift and strong. What did you do with your gifts, duelist? You squandered them on self-indulgence. Sin has...
Not gonna complain except for when he missed a couple years of his life. Yeah, at that point you really didn't care either.
Even the dead rise to challenge me here.
Right? No, I know exactly what you mean. Alright, wasn't the right type of armor, but at least we're starting off with a little something. Extra mana flask, okay. That statement right there, that King's March makes this easier, that is absolutely correct. Dude, when I played with the Amethyst, they gave me not even full armor by the time I was going into the first town. When I went to fight the tutorial boss here, I did have a chest plate, and Amethyst had to give me an extra chest plate she had found. When we got to town and grouped up.
It's nice not to be dead yet.
Literally starting me off as if I'm playing a barbarian. Speaking of exploding, when I was playing Warhammer Online, one of the things that happened when we were doing the tutorial dungeon was I randomly exploded and died, and I was really confused. And the guy who created the dungeon was like, that's to teach the healers that somebody dies, they need to revive them. And I was like, oh, it just happened to choose me? He's like, yeah. I'm like, okay. And then we were fighting a boss, and I died. And I'm like, dude, why would the healer revive me? He's like, oh, because you can't revive people during boss fights. I was like, but the previous tutorial was that for the heal, to make sure the healer knows to stay on the feet in case somebody dies. He's like, yeah, this time we killed you. They killed you so that way the healer knows that they can't revive during boss fights. So that they can't rely on just reviving people. I'm like, but why did it pick me twice? He's like, I don't know, bad luck. Do you hear our complaint about rejected the whole world? Yeah. I'll tell you this, I only played to the end
Well,
of
there's a face that
15
Lion Eyes watch, isn't it?
twice.
While we live.
A dashing. There's an island. A horse. Fine work with Hillock.
Am I going to Impale route, or am I gonna go with the Bloodstance route? I could go both, but... Play game once regularly, once you're a god running the game. I didn't do all the DLCs, I did the first two, and then I was kind of done with the game. I never went back to it. I'm trying to decide between Perforate or Split and Steel. No, we'll go Perforate because I've done a Steel build.
Stay sharp out there.
Hello.
The story was only good if you did the side quests.
While we live.
Otherwise, if you didn't do the side quests, the story was the most depressing thing to ever happen.
I witnessed your battle against him. I'm glad you decided to. We have contracted Captain Faustus. Keep me up.
Hail! As nothing is truly set in stone.
Oh, next, you should familiarize. Keep me apprised.
Oh, Johan! Be safe out there. Here's the next quite the list of workers already eager to sign up. I'm on the jobs. Hail! It's a cornucopia of talent. One more for King's March. I'll give them the tour.
The last thing we need to discuss is investment. Necessary infrastructure.
If you didn't have good mental health, timeline was hard to understand. Oh, if you didn't have a good mental timeline, it was hard to understand.
I'll handle things here.
Yeah.
Hail! Who would you like to hire?
Why, hello.
Hello?
I couldn't play Lightning Returns. I don't like games that the whole game is time limited. It's not for me.
Not the most pleasant of arenas, but it'll have to do for now.
It's only time limit to an extent so way you get more days. It had a mechanic. Okay, so Lightning Returns, the game got harder the later, the more days that you spent. So it's literally possible to beat the game all in the very first day if you knew exactly what you were doing. The game was a cakewalk, but the game would get exponentially harder each increase in day. So it was timed, and the more you explored, the harder the game actually got to do. So in a sense, that game actually punished you for exploration. Now, if you play it like me, it was hard as hell. You see how I play games. I like to run and take my time and explore.
It seems this new arena suits me.
So right here, this is all just potion management. That's all this is. That's all that was, potion management. Only pick up gloves and boots. You pick up them in white, you get fragments to get you more scrolls of wisdom, which are nice early on. You pick up only weapons you can utilize, but you don't pick up anything that's a 2x3 unless it's an upgrade. So no chest piece, no tower shields, like no pure armor shields. Yeah, it wasn't me. I mean, I'm also not a fan of Majora's Mask. For the same reason I'm not a fan of Lightning Returns. I don't like the feeling of being put under the gun like that. It's one of the reasons why when people say, hey, will you do a speed run? I'm like, no, I won't. You take the one thing I don't like about certain video games is that you want to do that to games that don't have that normally? No, I don't.
A fresh meal.
I told you, that girl gets me every single playthrough. Because you have no health. No, I won't speed run a game of 100%. Speedrunning takes the fun out of games for me. It's one of those things that, like, in order to speedrun, you have to have memorized exact item placements. And I've never memorized item placements in a game in a day of my life. If I know the exact item placement of every item in the game, I am bored with that game. Speedrunning also requires you to know hit bosses, and which would mean knowing bosses well enough that you can just beat the boss without the boss hitting you, like know the boss that well. And I like to play reactively, not have like hindsight of attacks. Like, you'll never see me count out the timing of an attack sequence on an enemy. That's a common thing for that you'll see in speedrunners. Like, they know how many seconds it takes to do certain attacks. No! Dude, have you seen how I play any game? When have you seen me be good enough at a game to not take damage? Against random shit. Like, a common joke is I use my face to tank every single attack because I'm too lazy to move out of the way of them. Like, I get hit in tutorials because I'm like, it's not going to deal enough damage for me to care about. I get really stoked and excited if I beat any boss ever without getting hit. Well, Final Fantasy 15, you can make yourself practically invulnerable with the Warp Strike.
Yes?
Like, if there was one game that I might be able to pull it off, it would be that game, but I also didn't really care for that game, you know? So it was like double-edged sword there. And even that game, I'd get hit at some point. I'd get hit in the effort fight, definitely. Effort would hit me, without a doubt. There's a couple of fights that would have hit me. You can take no damage, then I can use it. Well, like, it's one of those things, and here's a good case to what I'm saying about with the no-hitting, is you can watch, his name, like, Lil Augie. He'll play a game with his girlfriend, fiance, significant other, where one of them's holding the left side of the controller and the other one's holding the right side of the controller, and they're playing the game both sharing one controller. And you're like, how are they this good? And if you watch them doing their no-hit stuff, they'll be like, okay, this attack's coming 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, jump. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi. Okay, I can attack for 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi. Like they know the exact timing and how long it takes to do every animation, and that's how it's like. Okay, so if I jump here, I can get in 2 swings, and then I count to 5, and then I can get in 3 swings. I'm like, no, I can't be bothered with that. Like, kudos to them. I'm not taking anything away from them. That's just not how I play games. They're able to do incredible challenges, but that's not for me. Good luck. No hit, that came off the bat. Good luck. If you can, all the power to you. If you can, record yourself doing it. If first time playing through Sekiro, if you're able to do it without getting hit, record yourself doing it. You will be an instant success. Guarantee it. I don't think you should. I think you're asking to give yourself make yourself have a bad time. But I don't know anything, so you do what you want. I think you're asking to have a bad time.
I believe in traveling light.
I'd almost stopped believing. While we live.
So, you met.
got a job for you. Farewell.
So I will say this about this game. Yeah, you wanted me to do a build I haven't done in the game to give you the closest of a what somebody new to the game would have, so self-find and all that. One of the times, one of the leagues, I forget which league it was, but one of the times I played through it, on my first playthrough I was doing the minion build with the witch, and just as a challenge, I wanted to see how far I can get without dying, and without leveling up. Without leveling up without dying. I made it to Act 3 without leveling up. And the only reason I leveled up was because somebody asked me to level up. Like, begged me to level up. Because even making it to Act 3, I had like 29 skill points and I still didn't feel the need to use them. Minion builds are strong. Minion builds are is a very strong build, especially early on.
Couldn't ask for a better training ground than Rayclast.
See how many skill points you spent in total? No. Well, the only way to do it, to see how many you spent in total, would be if you like refunded every single skill point. That would be about it. Or just count them all out. Or you could Google how many skill points you get from doing quests, and then add your level to that. Tell me how many skill points you get from doing quests. Like, Google how many skill points you get in this game from doing quests. Girl plays 22 skill points. There you go. And I was, what, level 76? So add 75 to that, so 90 something. 97 skill points. Oh no, it's not bad at all. And my build was completed. It did take 96 or 97 skill points to complete the build. The build is completed. It's just fine tweaking and tuning it and adding stuff as we go along still. I would say my build was like set up to completion like 20 skill points prior. Like when I do my builds, they're always set up to completion for the point in the story that I'm at. There's never a feeling of, man, this will be good once I get to blah blah blah. My build was set up by the time I beat the first trial of Ascendancy. When I unlocked Berserker, my build was set up. So around the end of Act 3.
Practice makes perfect.
And a lot of Act 1, you don't really even need to level up for it depending on your class. A lot of it ends up just being potion management. That's why I haven't spent the first 5 levels of skill points yet. Because if you can manage your potions, you're good. Yeah, for the most part, and then it's just fine-tuning and augmenting it. That's how it is for all my builds. What I've done is, like, that's when I'm committed to doing it. Sure, you'll pick up an extra skill in Act 4, or an extra 2 skills in Act 4 they might use, but you have everything, all the tools you need for your build to be effective and completed, essentially, by then. And then you're just augmenting it, taking more things to increase your survivability or damage. But in terms of functionality, yeah, it's done by then. Yeah, like you're like I was committed, and when I say done, I mean like play style, how you're committed to doing it. You're gonna have more skills that you gain in Act 4, but typically the like secondary skills to kind of weave into your build, not drastically change your build. There's a couple that are like that, but not really. But typically your builds are, you have all the abilities at your disposal. You have your ascendancy for your first major effect at your disposal. Everything else is just how to make however you're fighting that much better. Like right now, you see I'm running, I still have 6 skill points. I'll probably end up, when I get to the next zone is when I'll end up using my skill points. And I'll always be using them just to make things easier. Putting blind on your Marauder. Where it takes me. Yeah. Like I said, just as long as you take the advice of building your talents defensively for the most part, or having a goal of where you want to go on a damage thing, on a damage node, but taking everything defensive along the way, you'll be fine. And early on, the armor evasion rating items, even if you're on a even if you're doing a Marauder, the armor evasion equipment, as long as you meet the stat requirements to use it, which they don't have this early on, they have the same, if not more, armor than the flat armor ones, as well as giving you the evasion. So in Act 1, it's better to just pick up all the armor evasion so you start seeing pure armor stuff that's better. Yeah, because you can't deal damage if you're not alive to deal it. And then once you hit Act 5, you start losing XP when you die. So you really don't want to die later on. It's not that much, I think it's only like 5%, but then like it's like 10% when you're in the end game. So like when you're doing maps, and the maps have like 6 chances, if you fail out on a map completely, you will have lost 60% of that level. No, well, Act 6. You can die in Act 5 without consequence. Act 6 is when... It's pretty much, when you beat the Act 5 boss and you take the hit to the elemental resistances, that's also when the XP debuff comes into effect. Just like the increase in it is when you complete the final boss of the story, Act 10. That's why when you're in the end game and you're doing maps, if something's like a super struggle boss and you die like twice or 3 times even, and you're like, this might not be happening. If you're thinking like this map might not be happening, just roll a new map. If the thought ever enters your head when you're doing maps like this might not be working for me, this map, just roll a new map. Save your XP.
What little help I can... Take care.
Now that you've drained that
Yeah.
passage,
Definitely trust your gut if you feel it won't work. Yep.
A necromancer.
And if
Just
you're
the
too
one, was it?
stubborn, then you will end up
I've traveled
stalling on levels. I've done that before.
Farewell.
Where I've stalled on levels because I am too stubborn and I end up losing 60% of my level repeatedly. And even though Ruthless Support can't support Blood and Sand, you know, if you check, can't support Blood and Sand, we don't care what we're doing. We can put Double Strike up here. As long as the skill gem is still getting XP, that's all you care about at the moment. So, I've never even looked at how the duelist starts or anything like that. So, looking at this, we can either have increase to max health and physical damage, or we can have increase to attack speed and accuracy. Our accuracy is 94%. We're okay with that. So what we're going to do is we're going to take the HP. We're not going to loop around this way. We're not going to go glass cannon. We're going here, evasion, armory, increase HP. And then we're going to go over here for this HP node. Pick up this little attack speed. Give ourselves the more accuracy. We're going over here for the more. I'm going to come over here for more accuracy. And the dexterity. We're not dual wielding, so we're not going to either of those nodes. It's an interesting node. Okay, so I'm seeing a couple things for Leech. 10% of elemental resistances. Hang on. 18% elemental resistances. That's ailment avoidance. Leech armor evasion over here. Max health over here, okay. This would have been if we were going the Impale route, but there's an attack mastery here. You got to plan out somewhat in this. Probably going to go. Because like this node projectile damage, if I was going the splintering steel, I would have gone with for here and to here, but we're not doing splintering steel. So we're not doing this, we're not dual wielding, we're not using a shield. Which means we're going to be banking more, even though there's a lot over here I like there's a lot over here I like. We're going to start off probably banking over this direction. Because over here is a two-handed. With life leech. And mana leech. So we'll end up going here. And this is a 20 intelligence. We'll end up probably taking this as well. Someone want alarm? Said nothing. G but Snoop Dogg. Oh god. Oh, Dr. Dre. So yeah, from here, by these points, we're going to then take the increased health, 10% increased health, 18% plus 24 armor evasion rating up to here, to give us a more strike range and the 20 strength here. Instead of going down, I mean, we will go down, but instead of going down right now, we're going to come over here. There's too many good nodes over here. Come over here, get life leech, get into this node, and then take one of these. Probably Ruthless hits intimidate an enemy for 4 seconds. Yeah, that's 7 a.m. Well, we're at 3 a.m. So we're in a good spot. Tomorrow night, when I probably do a stream, even though I always keep it open-ended, tomorrow night when we go to do something, we'll end up doing this. I admit there's like a 50-50 chance I'll do a stream tomorrow afternoon. Depends on how I sleep and everything, what's going on. But if I do an afternoon stream, we'll be doing Warhammer Online, The Return of Reckoning. Messing around with that. I'm saying I don't raid anybody at 3 a.m. because I'm way too tired to try and figure out who I would raid. Nobody I follow is on right now. I don't feel like trying to meet new people right now, so we're not going to raid. We held double-digit viewers the entire time we were doing Path of Exile, and that's freaking fantastic. So thank you guys for watching and lurking, and just enjoying the stream. That means a lot to me. But at this point, I'm gonna go pass out because you guys got ads starting soon. So everybody have themselves a good night and run away from the ads that are about to hit. I'm working on it, man. I'm working on it. See you later.